Oh, I keep forgetting that it doesn't fade in when I press that button. Alright, this is the plan. I already said this before. I'm gonna give an update to my plan, right? I can't get the egg because I already beat the secret boss. Or the mantle boss, I should say. So, I'm gonna watch this video because I don't want to replay the entire chapter today. I want to do chapter 4 before I get fucking spoilers, right? So I'm gonna watch this video. We're gonna see the secret boss. Not the secret boss. We're gonna see chapter 3, egg. Then I'm going to attempt to fight the final boss a few times. Just a few times. Then I'm going to I'm going to download a special version of the game that'll let me beat that boss a little easier. And then I'll do chapter 4. At some point in the future, I'll replay chapter 3, I'll get the egg, I'll fight that boss legitimately, and then do the same for chapter 4. I don't know, again, I have no clue what's going on in chapter 4. I want to do this now. Again, before I get spoiled, before I see, you know, Deltarune All Bosses compilation, I've already seen, you know, chapter 3 final boss compilation, which luckily I've already seen, so let's do this.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, there's commentary on this. I don't know who made this. Deter me. There you go. I'm stealing your video.
Quickly go into detail on how to get the new secret egg on chapter 3 of Deltarune. I don't want to yup too much about this, so let's just get right into it.
Yeah,
there's
please do.
a lot of back and forth and some little stuff you have.
Right. So I know that there's a section at the end where you get caught by the remote guy, and then you get sent to nowhere. And then there's a game console
to take into account. So,
but again, I can't do the game console because I got the mantle already. So
a room that has a lot of TVs. Well, you need to do all the quizzes on this, and then find this secret door. Then play the cutscene, go to the end, and after that, you then have to go to.
This is the area that I saw.
Before,
you have to go back to the Lancer
rooms before.
Character swapping
it's
area.
That room down there. You actually have to go as Susie and throw the box across the river on that little guy.
What a random fucking thing to do. Wait, who would think to do this?
Up right there, and then go back to where this frozen icy place was, which is like plays the piano thing, and then go down.
Should I check if I can do it in game first, just as a double check? Maybe I should do that. Maybe that would be a smart thing to do. Actually, hold on. I'm very confident that I can't do it, but I'm going to just see. That was also really fucked up. You could start at chapter 4. Also, look, I updated Tenna. I mean, you already saw the updated Tenna, but look, he's transparent on stream now. A legend was whispered on Spawner Street. Oh yeah, and I didn't save after beating Mike, so sorry, Tenna. We never saw Mike. Wait, when did I save this? Wait, I might be able to do it. Okay, if I can't do it here, I'm gonna open this and then see where I am. I don't know if that's before the mantle. Audio should be fine. It was this. You get caught by the fella. You was a cheetah, ain't you? Now, honesty. That'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. Yep. Okay, so I can't do it. I can't get the egg in this save. Let me go to my other save. Can I do it from here? Yes, I can. I need to close the game. I don't remember where my other save is. I don't know if it's before the mantle. I don't see a mantle here. Hold on, I might be able to do it myself. I don't know how far back I am. This is like 2 hours before the other thing. Also, I really want to see how you get that other... There's another code that you can do. You can see inside of Chris's house. And then you go to Tenna in the house. Oh, this is pretty far back. Worth doing. This is before meeting Toriel. There's police outside. Okay. Fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? Why not? Let's replay the game. Let's replay the game. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is before meeting Tenna, before seeing Toriel. I'm really far back. I don't remember why I saved here. Why is this a separate save? I think it's because I assumed it was Snowbear. There it is, the Dark Fountain. Alright. Also, I should have spoke to Susie when I asked, like, oh, are you okay? Like, who should I check on? I did see what the dialogue was for Susie. Mantle again. I also saw that there was music for like big city. There's like a big city map, but I don't know where that music plays. So I should make a GIF out of the Shadow Man doing Kingdom style, because I did find it. I did find the thing there. The sprites for it. Not sure if this is the best option for me to do, but whatever. I want to start chapter 4, but I want that egg just a little bit more. Even though it's not that important. I should also clear my inventory so I can get, I don't know if there's any other exclusive stuff I can get in the gumball machine. I might have to look up the wiki for that. Because I assume the points don't carry over to Castletown. I think you can do some Castletown stuff. I don't know what exactly you can do. There's Icy. I'm afraid to go to the Deltarune wiki. I don't want to get spoiled on anything. Is the gumball machine not on the wiki? I mean, it's only been 2 days, right? Hello, Doof. Hello. Oh yeah, this wiki's just not. It's just not. It just doesn't have the information. I wanted to see what the rates were for like the gold things you can get. No, because I need to gamble. I need to gamble because I don't know what my if I'm missing anything. And I know my points aren't going to carry over, so. It's gonna be a little bit before I start chapter 4, by the way. Because I gotta do this entire Dark World section again. Oh god, it's coming. I also missed, there's like a lawnmower section in the second, yeah, in the second, like, board game, the Zelda section, there was a lawnmower island that I didn't see. I really want to know what that last section was about. I saw somebody else. It was like a 6-digit code, and it was all blanks. That was the correct answer. But then you interact with the game thing, and you see what you see. You see Chris's house. I don't know what the point of that is. Or how you even activate that. Also, I don't know why I'm so low energy right now. I shouldn't be low energy. I have to fight the fucking mantle boss again. On the bright side, we can see that Spamton cutscene again. Wait, was there anything left? I have to re-explore this whole area. Nope. I could have done this off stream, leading up to the stream, but I didn't. Stupid. Oh, right, I want to... I don't know what armor would be the best against the final boss. I'm being vague, even though I don't need to, because I already played it. Did it again. I fucked up again. Oh, I could have spared with Waaxly. Shit. There's nothing out here, right? Oh no, there's lancers up here. So again, sorry I'm being quiet. I've already seen this. I'm saving my excitement for the next hour when I get to fucking chapter 4. It's fine. It's like half of your smiles in there. Come on. Oh, right, Oh, I gotta buy weapons too, don't I? I don't know if the final boss is... if the victory condition is doing enough damage, or if it's yeah, friend inside me's dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very upset. Have you seen chapter 3? Do you know what's coming? I have completed chapter 3 already. I'm just... I need to get the egg, so I needed to restart a little bit. Yeah, no friend inside. I'm very sad. Because I don't want to say, oh yeah, by the way, this happens at the end of the chapter 3. And for whatever reason you haven't done it yet. Oh, this is the room. This is the room. Okay. So, where's the box? It's supposed to be a box. Why is there no box? No, you're being spoiled and you hate it? Well, then play the game! Play the game! I was gonna say it's free, but it's not free. Because the ending of Chapter 3, the beginning and the end of Chapter 3 is fucking nuts, especially the end. The end of Chapter 3 is something that I expected to happen in Chapter 5. Okay, that's all I'll say on that.
After that, this happens, then play
you do the bonus zone and then you come back? Can't play the game yet? I am very, very sorry. Because you're gonna get massive spoilers very, very soon. By very, very soon, I mean like an hour when I'm done with the chapter. Oh, how did I do this? I did this in like one try. There you go. I saw somebody... Here it is. Okay. Revive mint. I'm gonna need that. Anything here? Anything. Dark anything. I'm gonna need revive mint. Yeah, so I got the mantle, right? The mantle. That's not a spoiler. You know what the mantle is. You know we have to get it. The mantle is not the secret boss, as I found out. I looked it up. I figured it out. Oh. The secret boss is that? Oh. It has to be there. I don't know what that means. But it has to be there. I'm looking at a guide for the egg in real time. Also, don't worry. I mean, on one hand, you're gonna get spoiled a lot, but also I'm skipping all the dialogue, so you won't see the dialogue. That's good. No, I'm not gonna skip Chapter 4 dialogue, obviously, but for now I am. Oh, Sissy does a fuck-ass pose here, by the way, I saw. Look out for Susie. I almost said my cat's name, for my cat scream. You hear the Megalovania motif if you listen closely? I don't hear it, but I'll listen more closely. Sometimes it's the hat. For some reason I just assume it was the hat. Yeah, this chapter is more focused on video games than I thought it would be. Like, it's less TV and more the living room, if that makes sense. Oh, I should read that dialogue. I've never done that dialogue before. Shit. But yeah, you're gonna see the mantle stuff soon. After this section, the mantle thing happens, and then I need to immediately. No. I need to get the egg first, then do the mantle. Look at this. What is this? What is this? Is this a glitch? Susie, you okay? Doing your fuck-ass pose? What is this? How is this destroyed? 1 point, right? My first day, I was taken to Brooklyn's place. I never met one of my kind. Am I the only one? Am I original? This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original. Star Wars. Right, yes, this. You can say bro. I don't have any space. I have no space in my inventory. I was convinced that Toby would give you more space, and he didn't. Also, again, I already said this, but I've beaten Chapter 3 already. I'm retracing my steps. Interacting with everything just so the game knows that I interacted. Huh? Oh, TV slot, right. I don't know how much TV slot does. Why do these things not tell me how much damage I do? Or stuff it heals. Oh, I should go back and remove. Hold on. Get rid of the tension bit. Tension gem. Get rid of the dark candy. I'm gonna need that revivement. I'm gonna need that revivement when I hit the final boss. I'm hyping up the final boss because I know you don't know it. It is nuts. Like, I can't believe it's a real thing that happened. Walker's doing his thing. This is gonna be the most boring playthrough of Chapter 3 you can watch, because again, I'm skipping all the dialogue. This fucking enemy is nuts, by the way. This is probably the hardest normal enemy in the game. This is the hardest non-secret boss, I think. Esper doing in his cage? He's fed, he's fine. Ubi. What? Fuck this. By the way. Dislike. They seem relieved that you flirt with it. Also, these aren't real. It's a cardboard prop with the spikes. Probably stronger than the roaring, but doesn't try. Yeah. Again, genuinely, outside the secret bosses, that was probably the hardest enemy. And there's another water cooler, but it's not actually there. It's fake. Sorry, I skipped the joke. I already saw it. Look, it's Ribbit. Rabbits. Ribbits. The rip-offs of Rabbids from Chapter 1. The rip-offs of Rabbids from Chapter 1, and then also Frogget. Because those are just Frogget attack from Undertale. Gore is for that, but... Alright, Woody, here we go, Woody. The only thing I know about Chapter 4 is that after you beat it, you gotta reset your save because you might miss something. That's what Toby told me. That's the closest we're getting to Friend Inside Me. Also watch. I also want to keep this line intact. Watch this. A pile of hay. Oh, it looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Eating hay? That costume got you weird, Ross. Hey, Chris, look, is that moss on the side? Yeah, moss and water, just spinach or something. You and Susie ate the spinach together. Sorry, that was not the line. This is the line. Lightner, hey, hey, hey. Is what it feels like your glasses would say. That is so true. Lightner, hey, hey, hey. I've never seen Heart Egg out like that before. Yeah, Spamton was just referenced by line there. Spamton's your favorite character, by the way? He is my second favorite Toby Fox character. Like, of all Toby Fox related things, even under he's my number 2. Of Deltarune, he's number 1. And in my opinion, the secret boss of Chapter 3 does not hold a candle to Spamton. Sorry, both the Mantle Keeper and also the secret boss. I should emphasize that they are different. But the Mantle is not the secret boss. There is a secret boss that requires the Mantle in order to tolerate it. Lux dinner. Look, it's Cooler Trashy. Back to that item I need to. I love Tenna a lot. I don't know where I'd rank Tenna yet, but I really, really, really like Tenna. Spamton's number 1 out of all of them. I don't blame you at all. This is a cool attack. Attack, even though I'm not good at dodging it, I like it's a neat concept. I like it. And there's no money here. I want to check my recruits. Because I actually didn't check my recruits last time. Before I ended. Looks like everything's recruited. Is there another enemy that I missed? No, right? I think that's all of them. Okay, this area has stuff. I think I'm... If these are like just a very tiny little bit slower, I'd be happy. World challenges at the dojo. I also want to check, but I'm not going to do that for another hour and a half, maybe. You know, skip through all the dialogue. I want to get to check before. You're gonna like this cut. There's a secret cutscene coming up. You're gonna like it. It's the one below me. Those questions are mean. I want to know what the Japanese version of those questions are. I didn't see any beds in this chapter, by the way, so I don't know if bed checker is screwed. I think I should be safe. There's the icy van. Yeah, bonus room. Okay. I'll let this all play out. Just read. This isn't the room, it's the room after this one. Get the icy van, yeah. I'm saving my voice. I'm saving my voice to check before. What if I went to their room without shredding the contracts? I also want to see that. Okay, so the guide said to go back to backtrack after this room. So do this, then backtrack, then put the box where I put it. So I'm going to do that, even though I probably don't need to. Okay. Watch this. First off, I want to go over here first. There's nothing. Alright. It's a suspicious drawer. Open it. Oh, this is... Damn, Tenna's coming. Split. How did this get out here? So in the beginning of the chapter, he made a big deal like, oh yeah, those eggs are stupid. Because, you know, him and Spamton don't like each other. But secretly, he has a cabinet here that had a Pippus in it. Secret. No, everyone's gonna know. It's like the Squidward Krabby Patty episode, if you remember that. Where he pretends to hate Krabby Patties, but he actually loves them. At my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? This is me yesterday, by the way. I'm right there. What the heck? heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Yes, apparently him and Jevil could just do this if they wanted to. The whole time. They could just come back to life. Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. And there you go. Okay. Oh, it's still there. Okay, so this is a glitch, because I've seen other people not see this. Well, Jevil said that he fell asleep for the next 100 years, right? But this is a glitch. That up there is a Pippus. The Pippus is still on screen. That is a glitch. That is not intentional. It's only on the PC version. On one hand, I'm kind of happy that I got most of the major secrets, but then there's like a couple, like just a handful of things that I missed. Like again, I mentioned the lawnmower room, the lawnmower island. Also, I have no idea what T rank does. And I forgot to check a room before I by the way. And I didn't even notice that screen was green. He immediately flies back to the pocket. Well, actually, Waaxly's wearing him. I need to take that off, though. Because, again, I don't know if... Yeah, you don't know the final boss, but I don't know if I need to fight the final boss. Oh, I need to go back. I need to backtrack. But I don't know if I need to fight the final boss or survive the final boss. So I don't know if I need to focus on offense or defense, because I don't have any weapons. I went out of my way to not buy any weapons. Like, I have limited space anyway. I'm also definitely not beating it tonight. I'm going to, I said this at the beginning, I'm going to cheat if I need to, and then at a later date I'm going to do it legitimately, but I just want to have the perfect save file for Chapter 4 before, or as perfect as I can get it anyway. Jevil's sleeping, then what's Spanton doing? He's chilling. He's observing. Eyeballs. Further back. I was about to worry that I couldn't get back. Yeah, I don't like that I'm going way far back, but whatever. Like, way far back in my save, like, this is farther back than I would have liked it to be. But I have to do the egg before the mantle. I could just, I pulled up a YouTube video because I was going to watch the YouTube video and then just do Chapter 4. Still not oh, he already has it. I already gave Gaster my email, right? So, I'm sure Spanton has it too. Oh, why the save go first? Or the spare? What? Also, I already... Also, I'd never use that. Who watches stream, you watches Tenna dance. I feel like if I was watching my own stream, I'd just be looking at finger the whole time. Also, I never equipped the twin ribbon. I'm really bad at like doing. I'm really bad at video games. I'm really bad at like equipping things. There's the fuck ass pose again. But she did move on her own this time. Tenna's having a good time. There's the cane dance too. I actually made that gift myself after the stream. What's this one? Like that one? I like this one better. It's up here, right? Here? The guide says I have to come back here after the moment. This is the wrong one. It's ahead. Also, good music as always. I don't remember where the room was. I thought it was up there. Where was it? I was just there. I was there, like, a half hour ago. Well, it's already been an hour? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get any of Chapter 4 done today. Alright, hold on. I need to look at my own VOD to figure out where the room is. I'm at the point, it's buffering. Go left. Oh, go left. That's it. Literally right here. Literally right here. Yeah. And I did not come back here. I did not come back here. Okay. Great. Okay, so now I just need to finish this section of the game. Do the egg. Then fight Tenna. Oh. I'm struggling right now. I'm not beating the final boss. Like the secret, like the true one. You're gonna lose your mind if you stick around and see that. Like, I would unironically say stop watching the stream and play the game yourself if you are able to, because it is that big of a deal. The thing that happens. Whoa, did you see Susie? Oh. When was the last time I added a gift besides Tenna? My screen used to be so cluttered. It used to be really cluttered, and then I cleaned it up. When I cleaned it up, it was very cluttered. Day though. My finger's been there for a long time. course, human corn. Corn human. Why are there 3 frogs when there are 2 frogs? Is there a third very small frog? Like in that other game? Hey, wait a minute. What the? Hey. You're not supposed to be here. Where are they? Also, you know how everyone's like, oh, Alvin can't be important because he doesn't have a face sprite? Tenna doesn't have a face sprite. Is he different, huh? Well, because he's a fancy 3D model. What are these levels? Why the Pippin's so much stronger? This is a good bit, also. More and more people can come on. Oh, right, I gotta do this too. Also, that's the one doing Gangnam Style, that one there. It's close enough to Gangnam Style. On one hand, I want Rules Card to show up in Chapter 4, but also I don't want to do his voice. Rules and cool. Guys, it doesn't work like that. Rules. Oh, shit. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Whoops. Oh, when did that happen? Uh-oh. When did I press that button? Did the Star Walker scene play out on stream? I think I accidentally killed it. I don't know how that happened. I didn't even press that button. The best cutscene happened. Is this the room? Is that down there the room? I think it is. Yes. There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Everybody's leaving him. Everybody's quitting. Their contracts are up, and he's very upset because TV is dying and don't watch his TV anymore. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land. We were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Even the water spirits were put to the bottles and coolers. The liquid contract of waste of their natural figure. This is the egg room here. I don't like how much more difficult it is to even understand what the egg is compared to getting into the weird route in chapter 3. I mean, it's weird route in air quotes. I don't know if it's the weird route, but it very explicitly just shows shit that happened in the weird route. So it's like, why is the weird route happening? What? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta watch the video. Now is the time for the video.
The river on that little gap right there.
The little gap right
and
there.
And then go back, like, place the piano thing, this guard, and you.
Okay, so the box should just be here. Okay. Yeah, so Tenna now does not belong in the Dark World, and also this is what I saw, and there was no box. But now there is a box. Okay, from here on, I'm gonna see if I can do this blind now. Because I have no idea. This is all blind. Everything from here on out is blind. I have no idea. Oh, it's the cock and ball torture wizard. Why is he here? fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. Again, this is all, I have no idea. You're back? So, I decided to just replay. I found an old save file and I just replayed up to this point. So you missed literally nothing. Mumble mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere? No, this is somewhere. What is happening? I don't know, but this is the egg. This is the egg room. Or it's going to lead to it. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. This reminds you of Zelda? Oh, yeah, the whole chapter is Zelda. Oh, you're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You're alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Yeah, so there was a thing with land. Is this just the house? No, this is a different house. Was that there before? Was that wardrobe there? Disturbing the peace? How do we get the egg though? We're about to find out. Was that there before? In front of the window, the second window, was that there? Did I blind that, or did it like come into view after I went into the other room? I'm gonna check the VOD. No, it was not there. It was not there. It appeared. Looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket. Was it teleported? Yeah, it popped in. I checked. Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Again, I'm totally blind from this point on. I have no fucking clue. Chris, all done? Sure. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry to Mr. Tennis. Mr. Tennis is gonna be mad. You still think you were onto something with the Frog at Darkner fight? Oh, yeah, one of them turned into a Ravik, by the way. I don't know why. Oh, an X before Croak. Right, the hint. Right? Hold on, let's see. Oh, because I have a ticket. Here or where I came from? Hold on, I'm looking up the guide.
Go to the ticket the whole time, and then you have to go back. You actually have to go even more back to the frog room. You need to find this frog right.
That's why you said it.
Here.
No, I knew what you meant.
You go on the fight, you go to act, you go where it says the X, you don't actually press it, and then you just...
What? What the what? What? How the fuck are you supposed to find that on your own? You're gonna see in a minute. Chris, what? You met such an old hermit. Ooh la la, no, I don't believe anything about the picture. Except for the astrology. Because of course I am the star. You were right. Yes, you were right. You were correct, yes. Was it this? Oh, fuck. This is your stream now, yeah. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Seriously, you're gonna have the exact same reaction that I just had. You had no idea what's happening? Oh, we're gonna find the egg. I didn't see what the room led to. I saw the heart walk off, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, excuse me? What does that have to do with the X? It was Croak X. So there's the normal act, and then there's the act X. So there was Croak X. And you left. Welcome to man country. Bro, it's... Well, it is... You know what? No, it is men's mental health month, so I guess now that works. The man country. Why is the X meant to be red for that? It's not red. Normally. It's a man's world. Copies are monochrome. You colored each of us in with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Goners? The Goners are grayscale. They're copies of things that already exist, and Chris went out of their way to color it in. Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? She grew up. Well, stop that. He made the guess based off the note. The note didn't just say... yeah, it didn't say anything for just leaving the menu, yeah. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you go photocopy a Chris to play with us? What, they photocopied, like, cards? Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you. Though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? You're the 7 flying aces. To cheat a card, you copied 7 aces. Ah. Didn't work well. We got lost on the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7. Well, you named us. You were good at counting cards. You wouldn't have needed to cheat. I'm trying to see as far as I can. But it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Non-men are A-okay too. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure. It does look like a Game Boy, yeah. It looks like Toy Story Racing that I did the other night. Look at it. Okay. I see the binoculars. I'm just trying to figure out, does that lead to the tree, or do I go up? The guide does not say. No, I saw him move away from the binoculars. Nothing but evil? Nothing but evil in this place. There's nothing here. What the fuck is this? I can't move it. You think you know how to get the egg, but you won't tell? I'm literally in the room where the egg is. Is that the top of the bunker? It does look like grass. Grayscaled. They mentioned, oh yeah, it's grayscaled, but then you colored us in. So that whatever that was grayscaled. It's a photocopy of something. Here's the egg. Well, spring changed to summer and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? I say yes, that's bad. Right? I'm gonna check the guide.
Go, like, really rich man. He's gonna tell you a little story. No matter what you say, he's gonna give you the eggs.
I don't believe you. Do not say that you'll forget the man, he won't give the egg. Yeah, before it was just, oh yeah, get lucky by going through the room transitions, and now it's like, oh yeah, by the way, go do this, go there, go that, go there, fight this enemy, then go left, and then go to this area and do that. Will you forget me too? No, I will not forget you. Are you sure you've forgotten me many times before? I haven't forgotten you. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. This is the fucking Valentine's Day person! I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I knew it, okay. I ask again, will you forget me? No. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? I didn't save before going here. Did I save before going here? If I make the wrong decision, am I fucked? How far back do I have to go? The guide does not say what the answers are. It said, oh, no, it doesn't matter, but then there's a correction that says, actually.
So, don't worry about your choices. You can answer whatever you want. And yeah, that's really about it for the egg. That's how to get it. And
I don't believe you. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna take his word for it. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. I have to fight Gaster if I'm wrong. You're not far off. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. Mr. Society? The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left that I can talk. This is the only place left where I can talk. You understand what I'm saying? No. I'll humor him. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. Oh. This is the only place that he's spoken, that is true. One day this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the... I'm gonna write this down. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. No, I have no fucking clue what you're saying, but I wanna humor you. I want to talk to you. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. Muffet, you think so? Oh, I mean, it's a man, though. He's very clearly labeled as a man. Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. Let what? Pie? Donuts, yeah, she sells donuts. It is a man. Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Minecraft? Steve? Also, is he saying Thursday because today's Thursday? Or is it just a coincidence? Oh, the donuts have to cool. Oh, okay, sorry. Your emotes. Hold your breath. To the left, count backwards to 100. Wait, count backwards to 100 or not from 100? And he's saying, oh yeah, you've forgotten me plenty of times before. Is he talking about Chris? He's not talking about us, because we remember. So I'm guessing, what, Chris leaves these rooms and has no fucking clue what happened? Did you remember to write that down? I literally did, yes. Very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yep. You're very opinionated. Will you only give me yes or no? I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now this time will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Put on your coat and wash your face, or put on your face and wash your coat. There's not a man here. Oh, can you do that? Hold your breath, head to the left, count backwards to 100. In 11 hours or 11 years is what he said. Is he referring to, like, different chapters? Like, oh yeah, you might finish the chapter and then talk to me. Or it'll take many, many years for the chapter to come out and then you talk to me? Deltarune will be waiting. Deltarune is waiting. It was in the trailer, wasn't it? Oh, Now, Chapter 3 doesn't have a Light World segment, but Chapter 4 does. But is there a Light World segment after the Dark World is what I'm scared about. Is there an egg in Chapter 4? What if there isn't an egg in Chapter 4? Because he's talking like, oh yeah, we might never see each other again. Bye. Also, there aren't 7, he said. So what, is he referring to the eggs? Are there not 7 eggs? What the fuck is this? This is an evil place. Whatever this is an evil place. This black and white grayscale thing. I wonder if the full texture is like in the code somewhere. I can like dig that up. Actually, I did export all the sprites. But they're all in folders. Oh, there's a lot of folders. They're all grouped together. And keep in mind, I need to fight the mantle again. I need to do the mantle shit before going to Chapter 4. And I'm wasting time right now. I don't know what the egg room sprites are labeled as. Because the tree is just reused. It would just be tree. It wouldn't say egg tree. What innator do I plan on using on next? One that'll hopefully, help me figure out how to find sprites easier. Help with organization here. I'm trying to figure out if it has like a name. The sprite, whatever it is. Binoculars? Binocular view. There were binoculars in, one of the games. And it was of Atlantis. What if this is the ocean? Those are like waves? I thought it was like grass. But there's the song at the bottom of the sea. There's a lot of ocean noises that have been, like, just throughout the game and also through, like, extra, like, out-of-game material. That's very obviously grass. I mean, that's what I'm thinking at first, but I'm trying to think, like, but in this chapter, there are binoculars that look at the ocean. And right now, we're looking at this. If I look up grass in the folder, will this show up? Or if I look up ocean, will this show up? Okay, it is grass. It is grass, you're right, it is grass. Why? And that is the full sprite. Also, I was thinking, like, maybe they're waves and they're, like, frozen in time because they're, because it's a photocopy. And that's why it's all grayscaled. I thought, like, those are, like, little, like, waves in the water is what I thought. But no, that's grass. There's evil in this grass. And that's it. Like, there's like, nothing's being covered. That's just the sprite. It's just... Okay. Also, this reminds me of, Magic Hand. Doesn't this remind you of Magic Hand? If you've played Earthbound, or if you know about Earthbound? Why is Chris Darkworld Chris now? Was Chris not in the dark? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? They were normal Chris when they came in? What the fuck? You're right. I didn't even, like, process that. Wait. What the fuck? Yeah, Chris was normal, now they're... Oh, there's gonna be so many videos just analyzing what these fellows are talking about. Like, oh, Chris never wants to play. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Like, the grayscale things are copies. So what, is the vessel a copy of Chris? What does that mean? Also, why is this so much more difficult to find than the fucking weird route? Okay. Keep in mind, I also have no idea where the... Oh, fuck. I gotta do the mantle. Right, I have no idea where that egg goes. And this is the room in which I figured out that Chris was not the knight. Oh, do you sell items? Or, weapons? Nope. One more smile for the road. There's graffiti here. In Tenna's wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What, people? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, LOL, it's not people, it's just Pippus. He was feeding them Pippus the whole time. Yeah, this is the room where I figured it out, because this character says, hey, Chris, you opened up the fountain, right? I don't need to read this. Also, it's a plug. Romb is a plug. Yeah, why'd you do it? Mum's the word. For his mother. Their mother. Chris did it for Mom, is what this thing is implying. That's why Chris opened up the fountain to save his mother? Their mother? I'm never gonna get used to that. Chris wants to save their mother. That's why they put Toriel in the Dark World. But Toriel was almost abducted. Also, I've been watching... Where's the mom's afraid for being quiet? Oh, okay. Also, I've been watching so many other people play this chapter, and nobody has mentioned that the title for the Tenna Zelda ripoff game just says Mantle. Nobody's been saying it. Nobody has said, oh yeah, Mantle, duh. And I accidentally murdered Susie and Ralsei immediately. I feel so bad making Chris do this again. Sword, oh my god, Topascus. Also, I don't want to do it individually, but just for the sake of this. So you mentioned that Chris reacts, right? But watch for this. Chris is upset about Susie and Ralsei. Chris is upset about both of them dying. So Chris does not dislike Ralsei. Alright, you're back? Oh, you just missed the weird route. Here we go, going to the basement. The basement. Yeah, I double killed them, yeah. Yeah, no, both of them were there. It's just I accidentally pressed the sword and they both died at the same time. I didn't even see Chris's reaction. I can't believe I'm doing this fight again. I hated this fight. Or I hated the setup for it, at least. You missed it. I mean, you didn't miss the mantle, you just missed the weird shenanigans. And again, this is like late into, this is literally right before the final boss of the chapter. So you missed a lot leading up to this. That makes the same sound as the plug enemy, by the way. Spamton? I mean, not quite, but we are in the basement in which Spamton did the shenanigans, right? So. Can I not do diagonal? I thought I could do it diagonally. Yeah, I died here a lot leading up to the mantle. So it's gonna happen again. Right, this room fucked me up. Like mentally, not watch. So now Chris is there, and now I'm this thing. And I'm not gonna press any buttons, I'm just gonna walk over. I'm gonna walk over to Chris. Chris knows that this is me. I'm gonna walk over and watch this. Chris intentionally killed me. You hope there's some kind of Spamton reference in here? This is literally the Spam... Like, this is the basement. This is the Queen's basement. It's playing the Roots song. Chris dislikes the player. That... Yep. Or is that because this is a weird route thing? Or is that because Chris just doesn't like us in general? But also, I was under the impression that Chris is the reason that we're in their body. Like, Chris is the second voice in the intro. That didn't let us, you know, do Gaster shenanigans. I wanted to be in the vessel. And then Chris said no. I was like, how did I reach that? But I couldn't go down. So it's like, why would Chris want us to possess them and not the vessel, but then also is upset with us? Like, I have a lot of questions about just everyone's motivations, especially Gaster's, but I'll get to that. What if Ralsei somehow summoned the player and forced it into Chris? Chris has no respect for the player, especially in the weird route. Also, FNAF door sound, I missed it. I don't know how Ralsei speaks in Japanese, but specifically, in Japanese, the first voice and the second voice speak differently. They have different speaking mannerisms. I don't know what Ralsei's speaking mannerism is, but apparently the voice is closest to Kara, and it's not going to be Kara, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, if there is a Kara equivalent in Deltarune, who would it be? Well, we're looking at him. And I used EM there, which is technically true. And that's what, so that's why I was? Oh, so that's why I made the player possess you? Well, Waaxly also did say, so that's why, in reference to, like, the darkness being fake, but I don't know if that was the same. I have no idea. Because there wasn't really a so that's why moment in this chapter. So it's like, oh, so that's why we're not real or whatever. I don't know. I really don't think that Waaxly's evil or malicious anyway. I'm not sure you see this. I can't wait to see what Deltarune is going to look like. You know, next week when the videos start getting made. Do those last because they have the highest chance of getting little health candy bars. BRB right when the mantle shit happens. I mean, to be fair, you're probably not gonna miss much. Can I skip the dialogue? I can skip this dialogue. Perry wants to play. I'm not letting Perry possess me. Oh yeah, he's talking about Spamton. Sorry, I'm skipping the dialogue for time, because again, I want to play Chapter 2. Or sorry, Chapter 4. That's the main focus of the stream. But yeah, he's talking about, like, oh yeah, like, he wanted to be a big shot like Spamton. But he picked up the phone and nothing happened, and he got scammed by Spamton. You may recognize this. Now watch this. Watch what Chris does. I'm going to go left. Watch this. I'm going to hold down. I'm going to hold the down button. That was Tenna, yeah. Can I leave? Nope, can't leave. But Chris was pressing the up button. Chris was breaking free from our control just briefly to press the up button. Now I'm going to press the right button. Up button again. Chris is trying to get us away from this. Use the shelter key. Yep, we're going into the bunker. I can't believe I'm doing this again. I already did this fight, and I have to do it again. It was hell. This fight was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but it wasn't... I struggled. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. The shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think that it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Right, so so there's 3 sections, right? There's the first section where it's just you kill the monsters, then you get the ice key. You go to the ice palace in the second section. You meet Noelle. She uses ice shock. And then in the third thing, you kill Susie and Waaxly, and then you end up here in the bunker. Is this what was in the bunker? There's something else in the bunker. Maybe. This is the mantle. And notice how Chris is getting damaged now. Chris did not get damaged in any of the other video game sections, but you didn't see it. Alright, 1. I'm gonna count the deaths, because I don't remember how many deaths I got in the first time. But I'm gonna do 1 death. This took me a few tries. This took me longer than Jevel. And keep in mind, this is not the secret boss. This is the mantle that allows you to deal with the secret boss. And again, I'm going to be cheating for the secret boss, just so I can get stuff for Chapter 4. But later, I'll fight the secret boss legitimately. Is the secret boss? No, this is not the secret boss. This is the mantle. This friend. Shit! Ugh. Back, but you might have to go soon. You won't see Chapter 4! I mean, you're probably not gonna see it anyway at this rate, but you're not gonna see Chapter 4! Back Bang goes, that's Friend! That's Midge Friend! The cat. The John Vod Watcher again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but I think this enemy is specifically based on something in, like, Link's Awakening, which is a game based on dreams, which of course it is. I was about to say, why are you not dropping help items? I can't attack diagonally. You gotta go? Alright, well, you're gonna miss nothing, really. I'm gonna keep dying to this. I gotta count how many times I died in the original fight. I'll see if I can do better now. More sleep. I think the key to winning is to not, like, get damage, maybe, and, like, actually, like, hit the enemy here. Maybe. Just a guess. To squeeze over to the candy. How the fuck am I gonna beat the actual secret boss, by the way? if I'm dying so many times to this. Like, apparently this is child's play compared to the secret boss. I remember when I won, I just did a bunch of damage at the beginning. I just kept hitting no matter what happened. Also, if you get too close to Chris after this, I know Chris trips. I'm not gonna do that. Chris, like, kind of, like, stumbles backwards and falls over. But I'm not gonna do any of this. I really hate that I'm doing this again. Again, I hate that I'm on the side of the room. I have to walk over to the console every time. How I did this after like 9 hours of streaming straight. Now 2 hours into streaming, I'm making progress on the actual thing I wanted to do tonight. 9 tries, okay. Whew. Compared to the, what, 2 hours that it took someone else to beat the secret boss. That's what I wanted to see. I think I can leave from that exit too. I can leave from down there. I'm not going to because I want the opportunity. Because if I go from down there, then I can't, you know, I can't leave and not attack Chris. Sorry, spoilers. Spoilers for the thing that you should have seen before watching this video. See, Chris throws the controller, is scared. If I walk closer to Chris, Chris backs away. And if you get too close, Chris trips over. But I'm not going to do that. And now I'm back in control of Chris. Can't leave the room. Okay, you have to pick up the controller again. And Chris picks up the controller on their own, too. Like, Chris moved closer and did that. Also, that controller has red buttons, not pink and yellow. How much does TV Slap do again? I know flat soda. Hold on. I think it's rude if I don't take the flat soda. Versus TV Slap. TV Slap does 80. Whoa. Is it better if I don't take it? I feel like it's rude not to take it, but... It's still there. I don't know what the manhole is. That I have no clue for. He's not smiling anymore. Also, 9999 points. Did I not have more than that? Is there like a cap now? Is there a limit? Also, Ram. Here, what happened to Ram? What, Ram runs out of the thing? Well, yeah, because Ram wasn't there. Ram turned to stone. Or was turning into stone, and then Ram disappears. Didn't you already go past? This. Oh my god, Ram was. Also, wait, weren't you already here? Didn't you already walk by me? What? Is this the cactus? I think this is the tsundere, the most tsundere of plants, right? The cactus, that was like the bit. Was the vessel here? Yeah, cactus needles are stuck into it, yeah. So Chris was already here? But it wasn't Chris, because we were with Chris. The only thing I can think of is the vessel. Like, the vessel walked by with Ram? Why would Ram want the vessel? Does the Ram know what vessel is? Does the Ram know what vessel is? Does Ram know what the vessel is? There you go. Looks like you've recruited everyone. That's good. That is good. That is good. Wait. Wait. More specifically, this. Axe. Saber 10? I already have this, don't I? Because I've always kept the wood blade. I've never swapped out the weapon before. Susie does the most damage. This is for tension points. I can't believe I bought weapons. I went out of my way to buy weapons in a Toby Fox game. This has never happened. Again, this is supposed to be a Chapter 4 stream. Whoops. Also, hold your breath, head to the left. The lake is to the right. I need to take a break, actually. Very, very quick break as well. Give me a minute. Man, the Deltarune soundtrack's 3 hours and 15 minutes long, apparently. That's cool. Alright, quick reminder. I'm not going to be legitimately fighting this boss that's coming out. Not this one, but the one after. I will do it another day, just to see if I can. But I want to do at least some Chapter 4 tonight. And I don't want to spend 2 hours fighting this boss that's unbeatable when I could be, you know, talking to Alvin Gerson. Also, hello December, and hello Weird Root Music. And Asriel, and Chris with horns, and Rudy, who's alive. And no, he's not, because he dies in the next chapter. And Noelle kills him. He collapses in the church, and then Noelle opens up a dark fountain, except it's not Noelle, it's December, she's the night. I mean, what? The Roaring Knight told me what to do. I remember I was watching somebody, he was like, and there it is, Tenna just said the Roaring Knight, that means Chris Knight is confirmed. Because he didn't see Ram acknowledge, oh yeah, Chris, you opened the fountain, but didn't call you, but Chris was not called the Roaring Knight. And also, the Roaring Knight does not want you three to have Toriel. Why would Chris not want that? Also, why would Chris include themselves in you three? I mean, I was a little cautious, like, oh, he said Roaring Knight, but then wait a minute, hold on. I had to switch to a keyboard because I can't play that on my controller at all. It doesn't work. I mean, it does, but it's just not good. Also, what if he didn't do the Susie Zilla mini? Does he not show up? Does it not show up in the fight? Or is it like, oh yeah, by the way, here's another thing you missed. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, I should have, because I'm gonna die here. Oh. I didn't like this attack. I remember doing bad to this attack. With the next boss though. I don't know if Susie wearing the Shadow Mantle is the best attack, or best tactic. Oh. Diagonal ones, I don't want. Throws me off every time. The tension bit is going through the umbrella. That's cool. Very, what's the word? Very generous is the word I want to use. The timing on the button presses. How did I dodge that? What the fuck? Huh? Jewel, what? Trend of the night for so long now. That is what I'm getting ready for. Also, I'm hoping you know that I already did that yesterday, right? You said that with the knowledge that I already did that, and you didn't come in and spoil that. I mean, again, I know. Okay, all right. Just saying. Just imagine going into someone's chat. Oh yeah, by the way, I fought the knight. Man, that sucked. Like what? I know. The initial stream was chapter 4. I was going to do chapter 4 today, but I had to get the egg. And you can't get the egg if you do the mantle. So I had to go back to a previous save where I didn't do the mantle yet. So I had to redo the whole chapter. And I'm going to be doing... the whole night. I'm probably... Just keep in mind, I might cheat. Cheat for the night just for now and then go back to it later. I feel guilty about it, but I do want to. I want to stream the game, right? I want to play. I want to play chapter 4 as soon as possible and not get spoiled for chapter 4. So I'm going to do like 3 attempts on the night. Then after that, I'm going to cheat and just give myself 1 billion health, and then get whatever it is I need to get, and then I'll do chapter 4. I have not seen any chapter 4. But, again, on a later stream, I'm gonna just reload the save and then properly fight the knight, because I did the same thing with Jevil for chapter 2. I just cheated to fight Jevil just to have everything I needed, to have the perfect save file, and then I went back, well, okay, I went back 4 years later and fought Jevil, but it won't take that long this time, I promise. I'll do it. Maybe next week, or the week after. I don't know. But again, I'm going to cheat temporarily and then come back. You're gonna tough it out? The only reason I don't want to tough it out is because I want the safe, I want chapter 4, I don't want to get spoiled on chapter 4, I've seen almost nothing. I saw the inside of the church. The light world. Look. Also, I had to change from my controller to my keyboard for that. You have 1 revivement? I don't know how many I have. I actually have to check. I think I have to check my items before I do this. Also, I need to save. Because I didn't say in my main save file, I saved before the Tenna fight. So even if I wanted to do it without the egg, I would have had to do this again anyway. It's like beating Sans with only L heroes. I've never beaten Sans. I've never done Genocide. I refuse out of principle to kill anything, but also the mantle made me, and now I feel dirty. I'm going to watch a weird route thing on stream, because again, I don't feel... I want to look at those sprites again, because I just saw, like, the Deltarune intro. No, it's, yeah, 10 years Undertale fan has never played the game, yeah. No, I played the game, I never did Genocide. Just out of principle. I know I have to fight the knight to beat it. I'm not counting Asgore. Obviously, I fought Asgore, right? Yeah, you have to punch. Also, in the egg room, if you use the binoculars, you see, like, the grayscale thing. I checked to see if it was the ocean. It was not. It was grass. I don't know what that means. But I want to re-look at that cutscene that just happened. Because This is a glitch? I think this is a glitch. I think I encountered a glitch. I think there was just a glitch that was on screen, because, this looks an awful lot like the tile set for the sprites. Have I played Bad Time Simulator? I think I tried it, like, once or twice, and I just gave up. Because it's like, nah, if I'm ever gonna fight Sans, it's gonna be in the real game. Yeah, but this, I don't think this is, I don't think that's intended, is it? You can see text. Oh, I forgot to go to the left. I forgot to go to the left in the room. Oh, maybe I can go back and do that. Yeah, there was a Tenna secret that I also forgot to check out on stream. I saw that later. But look, you can see the Deltarune intro. You see tiles, checkerboard, Chris's room. This looks like the tile set that all of the sprites are in. Like, little game overs there on the left. I think this is a glitch. Did I see the hidden Easter egg room? Is that different than the normal egg room? Also, I have the game up. Hold on. In the room with a bunch of screens. That is different. Are you talking about the T-posing Tenna room? Because I did not see that in my playthrough, and I wanted to check it out here, and I didn't. No, it's a different one. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking about the Spampton one? I saw that on my first one. I was very happy. I didn't think that would happen. I did not think that Toby Fox would bring in Spampton. I didn't think Spampton would ever come back to life or have any dialogue ever again. I thought it's just like, okay, they're items now, that's it. But he definitely put that in just for a little bit of fan service, just for the hell of it. I swear I saw the Spampton foam sprite somewhere. Did he put that in a newsletter? I swear I've seen it. Like, I was looking at that, like, oh, this is a really funny scene, but also, like, am I misremembering this? Like, did I see this somewhere? Was it a fan thing and someone just happened, and Toby just happened to do it? Am I mixing it up with Toby Fox covered in foam? I don't know. But I swear I've seen that sprite before. And I know this song was in the sweepstakes. Also, Metaton wanted something from this world. Obviously, if you've done Chapter 4, don't say anything, but Metaton wanted something from the Chapter 3 world. Can I go back? I can go back. Alright. I want to see if the Tenna T-posing room is different. Where was it? It was in here? No, it was in this room. It was to the left. Why are they locked out? Oh, I gotta use my points. And you can't go this way. Okay. You can get revive mints here. Okay, I will ask for one spoiler. If you've done it. Chapter 4, in the castle town, do the points carry over, or should I just gamble all the points away now? And just pray to get revive mints? Because I don't know. TV Slap is 80 or 90 or something crazy. I have 3 revive mints, man. These do 60 each. This does 120. 70. I should use club sandwich, right? In place of some CD bagels. Choco Diamond, this is good for Chris. And this is good for Susie. I think I'm gonna wait. I got the poison. I should get rid of the poison. But yeah, if you know, I would like to know. That's the only spoiler I would like. I have 4 revivements? Holy. I might not even need to gamble, actually. I did just save, right? Hold on. I'm checking the VOD to figure out what happened 10 seconds ago. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give it 3 attempts. If you must attack, do so with conviction, he said, right? That's what Toby said. I saw some asshole in a YouTube chat say, "Oh my god, this knight is so strong, it has to be Kara. Oh my god, it's Azrael Dreamer." Because we all know Azrael is famous for his deer horns and baseball bat. And the Gaster hands. The Nightmare Night motif in a minute. Also, that definitely has Dess's talking noise in it. If any like sound engineers want to deconstruct that and to recreate whatever Dess sounds like. Because I know Noelle's screaming is just her talk noise, just sped up in high pitch. This reminds me of Mother Brain, by the way, the yelling. Oh, I dodged every single one of those! Oh! $89 TP, look at that! Oh, gamer! Oh! Alright, how do you attack in this game? Oh, I forgot to do it! You press the Z button, you press the attack button. Whatever. Nuts. Too late to do it. This didn't happen before. This didn't happen. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Oh. What is your deal, Gaster? I don't understand what his motives are. He creates the prophecy, tells it to Ralsei, does something with the secret bosses. They get shadow crystals. Now, clearly, he's also on the side of the knight. Because she's just going to the fucking bunker and has the fucking Gaster hands. He's playing all sides right now. I don't... Who is he tricking? Is he tricking anybody? Is the prophecy real? Is there some other prophecy that is real that is not Gaster's? Oh, man. And if he is on the knight's side, why is he intentionally giving us the opportunity to push back the knight? Why? What is his deal? What is this fucking attack? How do you survive that attack? What? How do you survive that attack? Also, I'm acting on purpose because I want the game to at least know that I attempted acting. Like, mashing Z. Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay. How do you do more damage with root busting? Mashing the button. During the animation? Right before it hits the enemy? At what point do you press Z? Take it control. I don't know how to do more damage with Blue Buster. I have no fucking clue. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I want to figure out how to do more damage with Blue Buster. Or is it not a damage thing and it's more just surviving as long as you do? CD Bagel on. Self. You actually messed up picking a fight with us. I don't like the sword attack. I think the long sword attack and the fucking sands all whatever the hell it is. That's the one I hate the most. Damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. This. That's the attack. That's the fucking attack I hate. Are there any tips on fight on? I think I could do this. You know what? I'm not gonna do chapter 4 today. Fuck it. I'm gonna be exhausted after this. I'm not gonna Elvin 6 or whatever the fuck chapter 4's boss is. I'm here. $17. It's the long sword attack that's gonna fuck me over. I can deal with all these other attacks. It's that one. The long fucking sands hallway. Yeah, Des, we get it. I know. Cool. Also, maybe not checking in the beginning is better, but again, I want the game to acknowledge that I'm attempting to talk. If that means anything. It probably doesn't. But I at least want to pretend that that choice matters, you know? Hammer's off the controller. off. There you go. Okay, I understand the root buster now. This fucking song is so good, too. Oh wait, was that new dialogue? I don't know. No, it wasn't. Do I use a revive mint? Right now is the best time. I'm gonna use a spin cape. Susie will be full health, Chris will be nearly full health, Rossi will still be dead. Then I can use revive after that. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rossi are here. What is this attack? That is a new attack. Okay, great. Oh, God. That attack does not make any sense to me. Oh my God, no. Woohoo! Chris isn't Usually they gain HP when they're down. Chris is not getting any HP. Do you really just have to stay in the middle for that attack? Oh, I forgot. Is. I don't understand that attack. That is a new attack. I don't get it. I don't know what that is. I am making improvements. I don't know how many rounds there are. I have no clue. I said, oh man, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do this later. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. See, with Jevil, I had an excuse. Because I had a deadline. I don't have a deadline anymore. This attack, I don't know what the trick to this is. I don't know what the trick to that attack is. The other one seems easy. Just stay in the center. But that one, no fucking clue. Also, the negative 999, does it do 999 damage, or does it just insta-down you, and no amount of health cheating will help you? I like this attack, because it's easy. Stay balanced, not too close to one, not too close to the other. Is that what the red means? Maybe it's like a magnet? No. music is so good. Oh. I was about to brag about how this attack isn't that bad, and I just got fucked bad. Never been on the top of that attack before. That attack. What the fuck is that attack? I don't understand that attack at all. All the other ones I can understand. That one, no clue. I don't want to look up a guide. I feel like at that point, what's the point of bragging about my win if I look up a guide? Even though I did that with Jevil, but don't worry about that. No commentary, sorry, I'm locking in. Or if I was really locking in, but no, I'm not doing that. But yeah, again, even if it doesn't do anything, just symbolically, I wanted to acknowledge. I'm repeating myself a lot, but I wanted to acknowledge that it's 10 for a piece. Oh god. Free attack. I'm locked in. I'm not talking. 30, 70, that's 100. Oh, so you're gonna tell me that the king saw this thing as like, oh, you're a good guy. I'm gonna conquer the world now. Actually, he wasn't really a good guy, was he? Those things are just insta-kill. I don't think I've ever fought anything this difficult in any video game ever. This is a very... unique situation for me. I never looked at the names of the achievements on PlayStation either. I should do that when I'm properly done with the game. How do you dodge those attacks? See, if there was like a Sans bad time simulator for that attack and that attack only, I'd be testing that. The attacks at least seem to be in the same order, which is helpful. entirely my fault on that one. Also, does Chris always go minus 80? Has Chris ever gone minus 999? Is there lore for that? Maybe Des is, like, subconsciously holding back against Chris? Or because Chris is the main party leader, they take less damage, but as long as they're still, like, not, like, dead, everyone can come back, or... Yeah. Something. Should I keep my fan? I'm not saying anything. Really, I should just mute and then put my fan on so I'm not dying in real life. Do that next round. Calm down, Tess. We're your friends. How I didn't get to attack on those other two. How? There's got to be some kind of tactic to that specific attack, like some kind of trick, some kind of... Ugh. Turn my fan on. Oh my god, I have a chill on my back from the fan. the red mean? What is the difference between the red ones and the... Oh, God. She's the one with the mantle, by the way. Forgot I was playing the game. Fuck. My last one. Use the Shadow Mantle, defending with everyone blue, bustering whenever you get the opportunity. $10 to 20 times I should attack it. Okay, well, I'm trying to look for that specific move. That one specific move I am having trouble with. Okay, this person's characters have higher levels. I'm guessing that there was violence involved. This person didn't get auto-killed, too. No one was auto-downed when that attack happened. In the video that I just watched. Also, it was very early on in the fight, by the way. I looked, and that was like a third into the video. So I'm nowhere even close to being done. It'd probably help if I defended initially instead of talking, but again, it's symbolism. Again, there's got to be some kind of trick, because it moves in different directions every time. But then sometimes I don't get hit at all. I don't know. I don't know. Should I hold breath as Chris? Should I just keep defending? How many hours am I going to give myself with this fight? Because, again, this is going to be a Chapter 4 stream. I'm curious, does he see anything different? Just give up now, fuck. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. Sorry, I muted my mic. You're never gonna win, you hear me? Why'd I do that? So, give up. Well, it was shorter than the other ones. Whoa! That was different. Fuck. Alright, I don't have any more revive weapons. That sucks. You know you can't win, so give up. Revolves around you. You won't even say a thing, huh? Fuck! 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 That was the closest I've ever gotten. Oh, fuck. Oh. Like, I'm not a sweaty gamer, right? I'm not built for this. So close that one time. There's probably like 3 or 4 more lines after that. Because the thing that I said, it was like 10 to 20. 10 to 20 hits with the Root Buster. I think I was nearing that 20 range. Not muting my mic so you can get the gamer ASMR from me when I go. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I have to go diagonal every single time, right? Gotta remember to do that. Would have been a good. That would have been a save. I just hit the edge. I hit the circle. But I think I've gotten close. That's what's pushing me. Just giving me the strength to continue on. I'm no longer using the D-pad. matters with that fucking attack. I wonder if Chris doesn't remember the Eggman, does Chris remember the resets? I hope not. This is probably really horrible for them. Instinctively going to be bad, even though I know it's bad. At least I think it is, I don't know. The moment I stop moving diagonally is when I get hit. Dog's at my door. I'm not letting him in because he's grounded. I was worried that would be sword attack. This is the sword attack. Because I'm looking at the battle box the whole time. I don't know if she's making certain sprite movements. No clue. Should heal her. Oh, shit. Well, that's it. I only have 4 revive bins, you know? I should just gamble all... I should just get rid of all my healing items and then just gamble until I have a full inventory of revive bins as well. That's on myself right now. Ow, I did not take damage there, but I'm not going to complain. Curious if this is... if people think this is harder than Sans. Joel, get the door. He's not coming in. He's not allowed in my room. He's gonna have to work at my room. He might be able to tell that I'm stressed. He could tell that I'm struggling physically and mentally right now. I gave up on that point. He wants in my room so bad. He's not allowed. Discord's on. I have. Not on streamer mode. there's a red line. I see the red line now. There's a red line that shows which way it's gonna go. I'm paying attention. I'm learning. Alright, I'm gonna check my inventory. I'm gonna check... Oh, the egg video's still up. I want to check my inventory. I want to see if there's anything in there that could actually help me. If I have better healing items, replace the dark burgers, maybe. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh. Fuck, man. Okay. That was almost really bad. Oh. Also, all that talk about getting the dog out of my room, I brought him in anyway. I'll use the chalk diamond. Let's do that. Do I have another revivement I could bring in? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Going back to mute now. I'm gonna lock in again. Alright, I got one more in me, and then I'm done for tonight. Again, I wanted this to be a Chapter 4 stream, but, my ego can't handle this right now. Like, I could have cheated 4 hours ago, but no. Good night. I'll try again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna start earlier tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'm gonna do this. Or again, maybe I'll just. Oh man, Wobbuffet news. I am so sorry. I am literally at the end. Literally, I've been doing this the whole time, and I'm done. I have a dog on my lap. He's screaming and pissing and crying. I don't know why. It's alright. 8 o'clock EST. How about that? That's when I'll start tomorrow. Maybe earlier. And then I'll die maybe 200 times. This boss is hard? Yeah. See, my dilemma is I want to have a perfect save file. So either I do this until I win, or I cheat and then do this later. Which I could do. I could very easily do that. In fact, that was going to be the plan today, but then I was like, no, I need to make an attempt on this. But how about, okay, I'll give myself an hour tomorrow, maybe 8 o'clock EST, maybe earlier, maybe later, probably not later, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I've made no progress. But I don't want to get spoiled on Chapter 4 yet. So maybe I'll do it like a coin flip or something. I have a roulette table. I'll spin the roulette table every single time I die, and I'll decide whether or not I cheat or keep going. I cheated for Jevil with Chapter 2. So, but I was on a time limit, and I was like, oh, I need the perfect save file by tomorrow. Versus, I mean, the game's out. The game's out. There's no time limit. I don't know if the dog being on my lap made the fight easier or not, but he's here. He was screaming like 30 minutes ago because the cat was harassing him. Nah, fuck it. One more. One more, and I'm gonna have my mic unmuted this time. One more, and then I'm done. Maybe I need one more emote to show how bad my addiction is to this game. Also, I want to share some funny thing that I saw. I was watching a playthrough, and when this happened, someone in chat was like, "Oh my god, it's Kara. Kara's the knight. Holy shit, no way." And they weren't joking. Just wanna say that. I mean, obviously it's Hazriel, alright? I mean, you can tell by Hazriel's deer horns and baseball bat. Safely say I've died more to this than anything. The deer girl? Oh yeah, the deer girl. No, this is totally Kara from Undertale. Look, you can tell because she has deer horns and a baseball bat, and is in a snowy area, and takes Undyne to the bunker. You know, because Kara's in the bunker. There's no other character that could possibly be in the bunker, or like trapped in the code or anything. Totally not December holiday, that. I saw someone unironically say, oh, well, obviously this is Rudy because December hasn't had any screen time, so it'd be weird if she was the knight. Obviously it makes more sense for Rudy to be flying across town with Undyne to the bunker. Not, you know, the person stuck in the code of the game. Makes sense. You didn't play Chapter 2, you don't know its story. You didn't play Chapter 2, but you know about this. That's not right. Chapter 2's free. These sword attacks fuck me head. Well, you just said you don't know its story, but I was gonna ask, were you a Chris Knight truther, or were you anybody but Chris Knight truther? Played one, and then Deltarune fans started pissing you off with Spamton, so you didn't even boot up to. Spamton's a great character. I fucking love Spamton. He's like he is easily my second favorite Toby Fox character, period. Under Sans. But I understand, you know, the community being annoying. That's why I put it on release. I didn't want to deal with it. The TV guy is cool. I really do love Tenna. I went into it expecting him to be like an evil bastard, but he's a cool guy. Cool guy. you say people like you piss me off? Sans attack, Sans. I never beat Sans, by the way, I should mention that. Whoa, this is the farthest I've ever gotten. What? What? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? What? What do I do? What do I do? Do I keep fighting? Is there a special thing I need to do? Oh, fuck. I've never gotten this far. I'm panicking. Hold on. I'm Google. Act? I'm gonna Google. I don't care if I'm spoiled. I don't care. My hands are fucking shaking right now. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking final attack. Okay. Is this the final attack? Should I revive her? This is the final attack. This is the final attack. Don't say W. Because I'm gonna fucking flub at the final second. Dog, not right now. Get off my lap. Don't fucking bark at my door. You gonna bark at my door? I'm gonna let you out. Yeah, okay. Dog, he's not powder drink. He's 6 years old. I don't know what's wrong with him. Okay. I should have checked it out. What the fuck is this Azrael fucking attack? Excuse me? Well, I can't stop now. Gastro commentary. That was different commentary. I'm sorry. I cannot stop after that. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I just got a second wind. Also, I'm acting out of principle. Just the kindness of my heart. Oh, dog's picking a fight. Dog's picking a fight. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. I don't know if you can tell I'm a cat person. I'm just happy with the dog being a pisser. Barking very loud in the house. I don't even know if you can hear him on the mic. Oh. Also, I stopped dying to that attack once I started looking on the right side of the screen. Why is he so fucking loud? What is he? I don't know what he's barking at. He's probably barking at a cat right now. If you get money, you'll buy the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 thing. I think you should. Just, this game is worth the money. I'm gonna fucking yell at that dog. Give me a minute. dog had to piss. The dog had to pee. How does Chapter 4 follow up this? I have no idea. I haven't played it yet. I'm not playing Chapter 4 until I finish this. Because this ends with something that is important. I need to ensure that I have that before I start the new chapter. Like, this chapter ended the way I expected Chapter 5 to end, right? So I have no fucking clue what's going on now. See the ending? I have not. Please do not spoil me. Please, please, please do not spoil anything at all. I know it's like super duper obvious not to do that, but saying it just for the sake of saying it, you know? I was doing really good up until that. That attack and the sword attack, where everything's like going in a circle, I don't like that. But Gaster gave me dialogue when I was at the final attack, and I'm very curious to know what that is. Like, I don't even want fake spoilers. I want nothing. Also, Lancer, where is he? I've seen bits and pieces of this game. You haven't seen Lancer anywhere? Where is it? He is. He's in Chapter 3. I don't know about Chapter 4, but he is in Chapter 3. There's a bunch of Lancer in Chapter 3. There's more Lancer in Chapter 3 than there was in Chapter 2. Let's say that. But now that I have a taste of victory, I don't know if I want to end ever this fight here. Yeah, you know the Spanton Sweepstakes Lancer page where he's like a 8-bit Lancer and he's spinning around? That's most of his screen time. Yeah, I like Lancer too. He's good. I really think getting up the stretch actually helped me out. So I want to thank the dog for needing to go to the bathroom. I also want to point out I've never used Rude Buster until today. Never, ever. Think your friends convincing your good friend to go somewhere? Good job. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I missed Gaster at the very end. He said something. I could go back in the VOD and read it. Or I can go in the code and just Control F interesting. In fact, you know what? Fuck it, I am gonna do that. Nope, that is friend inside me. That is the wrong folder. Here we go. Strings up. Where is it? He did say interesting, didn't he? Why is it not in there? Very interesting, I remember that. Yeah, so do I. I can't find Gaster's stuff in the code. Huh. Oh, whatever. Like that specific line, I couldn't find interesting in all caps in reference to this fight here. I mentioned earlier I've never beaten Sans either. Like, I've never even fought him. So, like, all of this is very, very alien to me. Yeah, spare the night. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I was rooting for Alvin Knight, but I am not at all disappointed in Death Knight. Like, she was probably my number 2 pick. I really am baffled by that, that Ezreal attack that happened there a little earlier. Really, it's been Papyrus the whole time. Yes, Papyrus and his famous antler ears and baseball bat. Yes, it was Papyrus the whole time. You figured it out. I did figure out there was like a smooth spot, a sweet spot where you take no damage in that attack. I was like right in the middle and nothing hit me. See, Toby saw people complaining that Spanton was too easy. So he's like, oh, okay, Spanton's too easy. Alright, here's the knight. Fuck you. beat it, it's too easy. That is so true. 100% agree. Whoa. See, I gave Chris and Ross like attacking items, but I'm not using them. Maybe I can... I'm still baffled they showed the Knight in Chapter 3. Like, there was so much lore, so many lore drops, for seemingly no reason. Okay, this is definitely the last one, because I'm starting to peter out right now. Peter! Like a family guy. Don't know what influences the movie. Good job. Good job, good job. I'm not gonna use Pacify at that point, but... using the Sands attack, I can't believe it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I have no help. What the fuck am I gonna do? What am I gonna do after not get attacked? Looks yellow. Why? Piss and shit theory. gonna watch the attack play out. It's too close to the night. You guys are messing with you? Maybe your monitor's discolored. This is literally it. This is it. Problem is I can't get hit once. Is pounding right now. It's not doing good. No! Fuck! Oh! That was it. There was one more thing after that. That was it. Like, they came back, then they explode, and then... What happens after that? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Oh, they explode, and then you hit with this. Afraid that if I stop now and I take a break, hold on, I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. In game. I'm afraid that if I stop now, I'm gonna forget how the fight goes, and all of the progress that I've made turning this into muscle memory will just be gone. That's usually what happens with me if I don't play a game. For 2 days in a row, I immediately forget how to play the game. Dream about it, yeah. I did not have any Deltarune dreams last night. Don't know how. Don't know how I avoided that. Yeah, the dreams, I mean. Not the attacks. Obviously, I'm not avoiding the attacks. I keep forgetting about that part of the attack. Oh. It's actually June 2. Yeah, the game hasn't come out. This is a fever dream that I'm having, yeah. I'd buy that. I want to know if the weird route you have Chris telling Noelle, oh yeah, by the way, your sister's the knight. That's a thing that's happening, by the way. That just happened. Also, for the longest time, I didn't even see that red line in the center that tells you what to do, or what direction it's gonna be in. I forgot again. That's the one part of the attack I keep forgetting. Ugh. Unlike the song, where you're not supposed to forget. Don't forget. I didn't die. Oh, that's... How much does the spin kick do? 140. The box is breaking it. Totally, definitely is. Okay, hold on. 140. Sorry, I'm doing math right now. So 140. That's still not much of a deal. I wish they healed while they were down, like they do in the base game. Normal fights, they do. I'm getting so close. I was ready to give up, and now I'm getting so close that I don't want to give up, because I was literally at the final part of the final attack. I just survived for like 6 more seconds, and then I would have won. Those gamblers good before they hit big, exactly. Again, I forgot. Let's just be given at this point. I'm just gonna forget that part of the attack. I like playing Super Duper Mario, you know, when you jump on the Goomba. This is not that. This is not that at all. And I'm not mentally like, attuned to this. That's one point that out. What I'm saying is I should have bought a Switch 2 instead of this. I say while I do this completely optional boss fight. thought that was the last one. Ah! It's just another version of the Switch. I mean, that's what I figured it was. I have no desire to get a Switch 2. Like, I don't think Pikmin 5 could even do it. I'm sorry. You know, Pikmin 5 for $80, you know, it might be a little too much, I think. I don't know how to handle these diagonal ones. Or the normal ones, I guess. Mario Kart World's apparently not better than Mario Kart Deluxe. I played Mario Kart Deluxe on the Wii U, and I did not buy the Switch version, so that's my experience with that. My head hurts. I get a fucking grenade. I just ran into that. I'm so sorry. I get so much adrenaline, I think my veins are popping in my fucking skull. I forgot again! You just accidentally popped out of contact. Oh, ugh. See, I don't have contacts specifically to avoid shit like that. I'm afraid of that. Well, I mean, popped out, it just flew out, but just like, ugh. I don't like touching my eyes. I don't like it. Too. Oh boy. Fucking again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe it is Asriel Dreamer, like that one random person I was making fun of said. That final attack. I'm gonna have to Google if a revivement heals someone if I give it to them and they're not dead. back. You've missed nothing. Because I either have too many revives or just enough revives. And I'm thinking maybe I could swap one out with a healing item. Also, I should have left her outside dead. Does anyone take damage in this segment if I get hit? But I didn't, so it's fine. This is what Sean was talking about beating the Shadow Mantle to, you know, not fucking die in the boss fight. Man, he was understating how difficult this is. I'm running right into it. And again, that's a Sans attack. That just is Sans. That's just... Alright, here we go, pray. Pray, 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 pray. Never mind. Don't pray. I'm so tempted to cheat. Again, that was the original plan. It's almost 6 hours into the stream and I've done again. I haven't been fighting her for 6 hours, by the way. I went to get the egg. I'm so focused looking on the right side of the screen. I don't even think about that part of the attack. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna get a fucking health condition from this fight. Ugh. I don't want to say I'm not having fun. Because the way I felt when I saw that final attack, that was worth it, I think. I don't even know what the safe spot would have been there. it, right? That just is the match thing. When I reach the 6-hour mark, that will be my hard cut. There you go. My original plan was, okay, I'm gonna get to the final section, and if I fail again, then I'm done. Which is, I guess, that's the backup. 6 hours in, so that's like 20 more minutes. The sword, right? Yep. Disoriented there. That was at the bottom, that was at the top. Also, I know my fan's on, by the way. I don't care. Had it on for a little bit. It's probably making some noise. Once I'm talking to people like you, just piss me off. Alright? Okay? Alright? Okay? I don't care if I waste all my items. I don't care. I don't care. Hold on. Should I defend as Susie so she takes less damage when I hit everything damage? Alright, this is the last one for real. No matter what happens, this is the last one. Alright, that's it. That's it. That is it for now. Alright. Good night. I will do this again tomorrow. But that is fucking nuts. Alright.